Wow, look at that. I think Samurai thinks that this is one of the best nightmares. I really do like this one. My favourites are among this, Adabat. I think Adabat is hands down the best song in Sonic Unleashed. At night. Holoska and Chunnan, they're my favourite night tracks in the entire game, the ones that stick out the most to me. Hello. Let me just grab some things. There we go. Wonder Woman's in the chat. Oma Bruja is in the chat. And King Samurai is here too. What was that notification? What, the stream go live notification? It was like something along the lines of I've got my trusty whip, but only half my wit. You know, because this game makes me feel stupid sometimes, and I need your guidance. Are there any co-op 2D Metroidvanias out there? So, I'm in a new area. I've got a lot of cash. It's Eden. How do I get to Eden? Is it Graveyard of the Giants? There's an entrance somewhere else, and it's close to where I want to be as well. Where was that? Hey, Kyo. At least one, but let's pretend it doesn't. What? I need to get back to that place in Eden where one of the walls is not like the other, and I need to figure it out. I could get there via... Is it Twin Labyrinths? I can't remember where the alternate entrance is. I think Graveyard of the Giants, I have to trek around a bit. Ah, there's at least one Metroidvania with co-op, but it's not going to be a fun experience. Why, what is it? Is it here? Is it like up and around? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is the main entrance to Eden, isn't it? Well, it's not Eden, is it? It's Gate of Illusion. Where am I? Right. Ow. I've never been in there, have I? This wall has a portal on it. Oh yeah, I just remembered. By the way, I've just... Miles has a little touch xylophone keyboard type thing. It's got only 5 notes on it. But within those 5 notes, I'll learn how to play that Metroid song. Oh yeah, falling down here. I was meant to post a video of it today. Right. I'm actually getting close to where I want to be. So one of these is not like the other. And it's not the one that has the fancy graphic. Could it be the wideness of the graphic? A lot of them only have a very thin one, but this one down here has a very fat one. It is possible to spawn on that. I think that's what I'm having trouble figuring out, is how to spawn. Yeah. down here is somewhere I don't want to be. Or do I? I'm gonna find out what's wrong. That portal. There's that Metroid 1 thing where you play it co-op. Oh yeah, I remember Sparky sharing that with me. I'd only be interested in playing that though if we could do that as a community on stream. If we could arrange to include Sparky as well. Sparky stream without the technical difficulties would be nice. I'm lost. Is it once you're here, you can't get out? You can only go back round. Yeah, this is the punishment. Yeah, that's not a ball. Right. This is very expensive. That would lead, going right would lead back to punishment way, so I don't want to go that way. Oh. Every now and then La-Mulana has a stutter for me. I wonder if that would not exist if I got the Switch version. I had a look at the price of this game and its sequel bundled together on Switch is like half the price of a AAA game. I think I might wait for it to go on sale. That is a bundle containing it and the second game. It would be nice to see how long it would take me to complete this on a second playthrough, now that I know where everything is. So one of the portals is not like the others, indeed. One is fat. Why did I... There must have been something there, right? Because that just looks like it is... Oh, okay. I guess the only way is down and trying to figure this out. Wait. Is this a clue? Ow. Oh shit. Good night, Wonder Woman. Thanks for the Splatoon. Oh yeah, I forgot to apologise for being late. Yes, Sorry, those of you who were expecting me to start earlier. I wanted to play some Splatoon Wonder Woman. And it's not something that can be done on stream right now because my bloody Switch 2 adapter is broke. It needs to be sent back to Nintendo. But Nintendo don't give you much notice. You have to get a bunch of shit ready for them. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to send the repair off. They're bloody sending a UPS guy to collect it, like, their life depends on it. Wait, whoa, I'm in here. The fat portal. Go through it. Where am I? It wasn't the fat portal. Damn it. This music sounds like a track from Super Bomberman R. Wow, Sam is on a 95 stream streak also. Rocking his Bubsy badge. Is that a badge? When I saw the R, I thought it was going to say Sonic R. I saw the R just sitting there at the top of the sentence. Hearing him talk about a second run, like he already knows everything, is cute. Wait, is this game randomized every playthrough? Well, it wasn't the fat portal, was it? Have I ever been spawned through this one? I'm outside the fat one now. Which portal am I trying to get to? I don't get it. There's a couple of odd ones out, but I was told specifically that it's not this one. Even though this one has that fancy portal graphic. That one respawns me back to the beginning of what I assume is a puzzle. Focus on what's ahead and have the courage to search with a bent knee for a falling iron. And am I sure it's broken? Yes, Sam. Whenever the adapter is plugged in, it makes crackling noises. And if you plug it in while the plug is live, sparks are flying everywhere. Major fire hazard. Just buy a new one? I'm thinking, yeah, because Nintendo might charge for the repair, so you can get them as cheap as just need to be gross and wipe my nose because I feel sick. And I am charming. Yeah, getting a new one sounds like it might be the way forward because you can get them as cheap as £21. Smiths. Always Smiths. With the cheapest shit. Kyo says it isn't, but you've yet a ways to go. Focus on what's ahead. And have the courage to search with a bent knee for a fallen item. What does that even mean? With a bent knee. Should be under guarantee still. The problem is, according to Nintendo, right, a UPS guy will be here in the next working day. And I did this on Saturday. Today was Sunday. All they require you to do punished. All they require you to do is have a box ready, like a packaging box. And also a copy of your proof of purchase, because once they get it, they'll destroy it. They're not going to send you back your receipt. And I don't have anywhere near me that's open on a weekend where I can get packaging or do photocopying, so like the UPS guy is gonna come tomorrow. And I'm gonna have nothing. I'm just gonna have to go, sorry, I think I've decided to buy a new one instead. And I've most definitely got my receipt. It's also finding it. It's probably in the box. Probably. The fat one punishes me. The only other odd one out punishes me for using it. Two. Three. Shit. Oh no. You're supposed to do it in a certain order. It's the blue things on the screen. It's the lights. You have to do it in a specific order. So we'd have to start in this room. This is 1 and 2. 3. Where am I? 4. Is there a room with 5 in it? I need to remember where the room with 5 in is. Yes, there's 3 in here. Okay. And there's 3 in here as well. Okay. It's not the blue things. How am I going to play Mario today? By borrowing Wonder Woman's adapter. Okay, I feel really thick because of that. I feel like in some way they're significant though. What is it about them? I really thought I was onto something there. Am I just gonna like stumble into this by accident? If only I could go up here. This is gonna punish me and take me back to here. I'm genuinely stumped. I'm at the point now where I feel like I should just go somewhere else. You kinda have to get past this. Am I being like massively trolled and I don't even need to be where I am? Why do you think one could be thicker? Think? Because it is thicker. Like, the fog, you see the graphical effect for the fog on that wall, underneath the second jaw? It's thicker than all of the rest of the portal fogs. But why? Hang on a second. Oh. I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm at the point where I just might look up a guide. Ow. Or are there two? That thought occurred to me in my head. Am I seeing another indent in the ground that I can fall through here? Where? Okay. Be observant to anything that happens. Wait, what? How did I fall from this room back into this room? Kill me, actually. There we go. So little health left. I do, thanks to Wonder Woman going going on the internet and buying me a whole bunch. This one's cool. This was on top of the Blaze the Cat one that came recently. Wonder Woman was that? I knew you'd like it. I don't know why it's got like an infinite number of the same character sprites, but it's still cool. And then at the bottom it says, "Game over." Search on a bent knee for a single fallen item is my clue. Duh, duh, duh. I wonder if there's any Mega Drive remixes of this song out there. Ow. Ow. Right. So that's right. I'm falling. Alright. Yeah, I'm falling from this room back into this room. How does that work? It's an exact copy. I've been massively duped by the game. Let's get out of here. Ow. How does that work? How are we falling through the same floor? I'll be right back. I got a bit of a runny nose. Forgive me. I was on the right track before I died. Thick wall related. So the fact that I'm falling through this room and then coming back into this room from the top means nothing. Am I just being portaled? Am I just being portaled back into the same room? Oh, you're talking about the lights. Are the lights significant? Oh no, you're talking about the thick wall exclusively. But like... you can't even bend your knee. What does that even mean? And I need to pay attention. I'm noticing this enemy walking through this wall. How do I walk through that wall? I don't know what I'm paying attention to be honest. Oh god. I feel like there's something painful here. I hate that kind of feeling. Which button prompt would associate with jumping? Just gonna be jumping for all eternity here. But Mako might be giving you fake hints, so it feels like chat are very reluctant to give me hints right now. And I don't know why. You think this is entertaining? Me going around in circles? What's up here? Oh yeah. Do you have another guess? Bend in the knee. Well, you can't press down. You can't crouch. And have you seen some place where a single item drops every turn? Yes. It's up here. It's this jar. Fuck's sake, man. Really? How obscure is that? I just couldn't see how that was relevant at all to anything. Yes, Kyo. How tough was Pragmata in my eyes? I never really died to any bosses, did I? A lot of bosses I beat, like, without even dying once. It wasn't until we got to the end where I died, I think. But it's got some post-game stuff that I'm sure might be a bit more of a challenge. I would like to do it on stream because it's like, it's post-game content. It was really fun. I highly recommend that game. You think he was just pressing down all over the place after reading that hint? There's an item on the ground. There's a hint table that tells you to do this. I got over the worst bit of this area. Onwards, let's go. Thank you, chat. Wait, what? We've defeated the Mystic Purple. Oh, hello. I guess the current forces you to go a certain way. This water makes no sense, but okay. Ow. So basically, use that pepper in front of the giant faces. Use it with the item. Wait, what? What item? Oh, okay. With the item button. Ow. I don't like how you can't double jump. Wait, hang on. Could be like Terraria where you need to touch the ground. Ow. Or I could die. If I do die, I know exactly what to do though. And then I could consider saving. Where else have I seen a giant face? Also, how do I get down here? Ow. There's ghosts here now? What? Let's go save. How did I get there? Michael Jackson zone. Did the guy mention that all of the treasures were buried in this place? Giant face swallow the treasures. Treasures, giant face. Does that mean the giant? Whoa! I didn't know they could climb the ladders. There's also the mystery of how to get here. There's a portal there that I've never been through. But there's also a laser there. Oh, those lights are in the background as part of the parallax. That's pretty cool. sick of having to use them to get here. Didn't mean to do that. Ow. God. The graphic. I didn't mean to do that. The graphic for underneath that jar as well is a different colour. Splotches of different colour here and there. That feels deliberate. Oh, you wanker. Bastard thing. Oh, this way. It's very weird how you go down there. I made a mistake. Wait, can I just do this? Oops. I don't need to be back here, but I think what I want to do is go down here. Oh, not this way though. How do I get? Pretty sure if I just keep going through these, I'll be sent to where I want to go. I can't get to that face. His message doesn't mention if the faces are in this area. Can I get to that bit? No. Excuse me, my allergies. Although those sneezes are probably what I needed to be able to breathe again. Thank you. Just had some tires screeching. I haven't even seen a safe station yet. Or a map. Also, last week I made these boxes open. somehow. Didn't I? I just walked past the box and then it opened. Is there a straight ball what I haven't found? I need to get up top there. There's also some ladders that haven't been activated there. How do I activate them? For gameplay purposes to why it can go around. I'm good to... okay. Thanks. I was wondering if I had to stick around in this area. So giant face? Well, the first place I'd go to look for that is both Graveyard of the Giants and this place of the Giants. Temple of the Sun and Temple of the Moon. I'm gonna try Temple of the Sun first, because it's just one. There's just one giant face I can think of here. Oh, okay. What just happened? Oh, it's not this big face, but what did I hear? When did this break? Talisman. A charm that the professor's father always carried with him. I was thinking that Oma Rouge. But I've got something new to investigate first. Oh. The map can sometimes wrap around itself, if that's happened before. What? I need to read these. These sound like the bosses that I've fought so far. Or some of them anyway. What's a mantra? I feel like Chozo artifact clues. Pretty much. What's the significance of this talisman? first mantra is in the corridor, the entrance to the never-ending corridor. Is that on about? Well, I think it's on about this place. Indeed. If only I could like get through the wall and back into here. Still talking about the fairies. Yeah, she is obsessed with fairies right now. So according to her, I've still got to find all the fairies. I don't think they're gonna have any hints for me. Okay. Yeah, useful as always. Might as well heal while I'm here. Well, that was useful. Mantra. So I gotta figure out where these chosen artifacts are. Oh, and I'm looking for a giant face as well. Where else can I find a giant face? And other mantras, the treasures? Yeah. I know. Oh, ow. I never remember this fist. Chew. Well. There's a giant face. Well, we get to hear music for all the areas again. Oh. Always hated these enemies. Can't believe how much money I've got. That would disappear if I had a boss fight and I needed an item to help me through it. Are these the twins? What's the deal with these funky ladders? That lead to nowhere. It's not gonna be... I'm starting to feel like it's none of the heads here. What's this? Where does this lead to? You have a boss to defeat here. Where in the Twin Labyrinths is this? I can teleport to the Twin Labyrinths. Forgive me, but I must re-explore here. I feel like I've never been here before. The hell is this? I'm wearing it? What is it? They're useful. I like to have them. Ah. Get some more weights while I'm at it. Are you sure I need them? I still need to defeat a boss, don't I? So that I can get through these walls. Is that right? If I defeat that boss, that mini boss, then these walls will all disappear. The transparent orange ones. Hang on a second, what the hell? How have I not been here? It was an illusion. That's not fair. Piece of shit. Where was this? A trap? Where the fucking hell am I? Have I been here before? As if that would suggest something more. This is where you are first able to enter. I thought for my first time I was like on a time limit and I couldn't stay alive very long. This area is huge. This is like a kind of Forest of Illusion situation, isn't it? Yeah. Man. And I solved the puzzle here? That's crazy. When I saw that, I thought, how have I never been here? Please go into the shop again. Oh, what's this place? Uh-oh. What's the crack? What, you want me to get weights? I've got 10. That's a lot of weights. It's 2 digits. This is some obscure shit. What do you mean? Just do it. Okay. Do I have to hold this? Or has it already appeared? What happens if I go back down through here? New shop. What's this? Shrine of the Mother. It's one of the only puzzles you didn't like about the game. I keep hearing banging. And it's necessary for progression. You found it accidentally. You just needed some stuff from the shop. I'm gonna wear my headphones funny till I hear that bang again. Was it these guys? So dragon. Oh my god. Set it in its proper place. Shrine of the Mother. Where was I? Oh yeah. So there's multiple things I could be doing now. I guess I'll continue looking for giant heads here. Save all that progress too. I wasn't just hearing the enemies, was I? I must be just hearing things. Must have been the enemies. It's like those enemies from Sonic Superstars that throw the barrels. They make it sound like that someone's banging on a wall behind you. So where the fuck would this statue go? This head that I just got? Okay, we went that way. Pardon me, these are some... I wouldn't call these giant heads, but they are heads. I don't think it's gonna work on them. Just the time of day, that is... There's multiple ones of those. Mini versions of that in other rooms. Is that significant? Does the time of day change things in other places too? Is this to the fiery area? The endless corridor. Oh, I guess we can try and look for a giant face in here. What's that? What is that? Do I have it? Is it ammo for a weapon I don't have? Also, I'm nearly out of... I've only got 2 slots left of the sub-weapons. But so many empty slots everywhere else, so actually scratch that. Wait. Wait, isn't this also an entrance to Eden? No, this is the ferry. When the time comes. They look like such happy, friendly plants. I need to pay attention to names of rooms. Where else might have a giant face? This music has some Metroid Prime noises in it. Go on. Are you on about the endless corridor? Because it sounds a bit like... It sounds like it's inspired by Magma Caverns, doesn't it? Da, 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 da. You could easily mash them up together. Yeah, isn't it really easy to get? Instead of having to do that bloody long journey. Yeah. So we're making someone sneeze. Oh, there's other things I could be doing. You don't remember which prime area, but it's the pew pow noises, like a bit of a weird metallic snare drum. I need to be able to hear it. Oh wait, it's a completely different area. Endless corridor. Are you on about that? What we just heard there. That's all over the place and prime, that instrument. But it's a bit like a weird metallic snare drum. No, not that bit though. Oh. Are you on about that? There it is, yeah. It's got a couple of Metroid Prime noises in there. Or it's got... This has got a lot of Prime influence in it. There's a bit of Prime 2, there's a bit of Prime 1. There's a bit of Magma Caverns in the beat. And just the feel of the song. But Magma Caverns doesn't even originate from Prime. Yeah, multiple noises. Good song. I wish I could hear more of it. You know, like be in the area for longer. I don't think I've ever heard the song go on for this long. But now it's turned into Sonic CD. Du, 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 du. We're just listening to the music right now. We're never here for long enough to hear the full loop. That's it then. Okay, back to the Graveyard of the Giants, but we're not going to go through that entrance, we're going to go through this entrance. Ugh. So it's not you. Well, let's check up here first. It's not you. I got another new item one. Or did I? No, I didn't. Do I like this song more now? Did I ever not like this song? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I remember going through the ice here. So going that way just takes me back here. Did I ever solve this one? It does have a bottle texture on it. Are there any more of those here? Do, 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 do. I'm just messing about. There are multiple things I could be doing right now. Well, two things I could be doing right now. I have no idea where this giant face would be. I also have this dragon head statue that I don't know where to put. I didn't like the graveyard of the giants at first. I would say I don't mind the song now. I think all of the songs were a bit weird at first. Did I go that way first? I think I refused to expend. Here there's the mystery of how to get through to an area that I haven't been a part of the map that hasn't been visited. I wonder if you're supposed to like walk through. It's down here, isn't it? I don't think there'd be anywhere to walk in this particular one, so it's got to be down below, if it's that way. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Well, there are faces here. Try sprinkling pepper up. That's the other thing I could be doing, is trying to figure out the Chozo artifact hints. Mantras and dragon statue art there again. So I don't need to do anything with them yet. There's two areas. Kyo is curious to hear my opinion on their music. What's that? Wait, did I try your nose? I thought I made that directly. There's also this area. God, there's quite a bit that hasn't been done, isn't there? This song has some Metroid Prime noises in as well. It kinda sounds like one of the noises that plays when you're fighting Chozo ghosts. Sprite work here is really nice. Nice and smooth and clean. This just leads to another area of this. Everything is Metroid Prime. There's got to be more to this area. Why is there a pair of ladders going down here? Half-Life. This is where I thought the boss was down here. Ow. Down in the middle there, that looks... Ow. Too black. Oh, but it's not a door. Okay. I've got turrets. I've got to go and heal. Let's read his head again. Some sort of giant fish swallow the treasures. Wait, there's another place where I've seen a giant face. And I can't think of where it is. What area is it in? Is it the Gate of Guidance? Or did I just hit my head off? I just noticed this giant face here. Yeah, these giant faces. Oh. Wait. I didn't go and heal, did I? I was like, I'll go heal. And then I forgot to. You remembering your birth struggles now? What do you mean? Wow, big face. Hello, Tip. Why does it say Tip has been a moderator for 18 months? Is that a new thing that Twitch is showing off? A new feature? Oh, by the way, speaking of new features, have you just been greeted with an AI summary of tonight's stream? Yeah. An AI summary of the stream so far. I can't get it out in the spikes. I haven't been here yet either. These ladders are forever. I miss hearing this music. A lot of the music here. You've got your mouth closed. You're the odd one out. But it's not you. Is the AI summary a thing? It's gonna be a thing. Oh, it's not you. Am I missing a way to use this? What's that the entrance to? It's funny how getting the teleporter makes you forget these things. Yeah, okay. There's another giant face. It's the moon. It's not going to be that, is it? Wonder Woman has subscribed, which means she is not yet asleep. Thank you, Wonder Woman. There are more faces here. I shall continue looking. Let's use the map to let me know. There's you, but you've already been used for a puzzle. It's got to be a face that I can like walk up to, I feel. This one? Okay. There's a face somewhere I've missed. Or... oh, I'm not doing something right with the face that I've already encountered. That's not the end of it, Kiro. Twitch trying to make mods feel special over there. Thankless, overhated, non-paid job. It's not a job to be a mod, but Twitch have introduced like what is it? A community for mods, a Discord channel for mods, and I remember reading about this notification the other day. It's just that it's to make mods feel special. You can go over to a Discord mod, I mean a Twitch mod Discord server, and learn from other mods about your responsibilities and how to create we're celebrating people who create a safe space for their communities. I've not seen all the faces here yet. Which ones have I possibly missed? I must be in the right area, otherwise Alma Bruger would not be telling me this. Broken face there. This just leads back to there. Is it all the way to the right? Or is it at the entrance? The entrance is right there. Ow. Antlion, get it? Yeah, I went straight down, didn't I? It's got to be at the entrance. Check with the eye. Those heads are in the background. The only people who are allowed to call Wonder Woman Cass are myself and Sparky. Hello. Obtained treasures. And I'm gonna stay in my inventory. Drool on the face from the face statue on it. So now can I put the pepper away? I feel like some of these usable items only have one use. Okay, whose treasure am I getting? Was it someone in... or was it someone in Eden? Okay, this track sounds like it has some baked-in Mega Drive-y goodness anyway, with the drums, the drum snares at the beginning of the song, and this bass. It's very grungy Mega Drive sounding bass. It was here, wasn't it, because I was testing faces here first. Ah, shit. Ekans. Oh. Oh, I can bash his shield. That door stayed open for ages. Where's this? This is the entrance near in Graveyard of the Giants. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got to, yeah, okay, I remember. I gotta go the right way first. I can just go this way. Still have other portals to find. Everything is Metroid Prime. Anchor. Okay. Oh, and he does keep them. We swap it for an anchor. Oh. Okay. So I can go through here now. Oh, what a wild goose chase. But at least I got a reward for doing so. Did it. Hey, Undress, how are you doing? You've always wondered about this game. This is a Metroidvania, with the likes of which I've not played before. Very hard. I feel like more people should talk about this game. I've never heard of this game until I started playing it. And it's like Hollow Knight terms of length. This is actually like a remake of the original, which has different music and graphics. The version that I'm playing is playable on consoles, I think. The fool who relies only on what his eyes do see shall wander the labyrinth for eternity. Is that... Eyes do see. Eternity. It's history. Hollow Knight is not that long. Well, not for you, on with Bridge. You can complete it in like 3 hours now. And just hope everyone's doing well. How is everyone doing? A lot going on. This game's got good music. And you can't complain. Nice. Wait, can he complain? Are you from? Are you Scottish? Did I remember that correctly? Oh, I've gotten all of my... Wow, look at Wonder Woman's scald on everyone for calling it Cass. Wow. Okay. So I've gotten all my Father's Day presents because you suck at surprises. Oh wow. I don't even know when Father's Day is. It's next month, June the 21st. Tepper's wondering what clothing he should get. You want to get some Sonic shirts? Wonder Woman, send Tep links to where you got most of my Sonic shirts from. Also, Amazon do a shit ton, Tep. Look on Amazon as well. The prices aren't too different. I haven't got them all. Okay. Stop buying me Father's Day presents. Christ almighty. All I got you for Mother's Day was a bloody photo album for the baby. You know, that we can work on together. Thing is, you don't just want Knuckles and Green Hill Zone. I have never seen that t-shirt ever, Ted, so... Wait, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. But what his eyes do see. So is the game telling me that there's a portal? Okay. It's telling me that I can go through certain walls. Something clunked to the right. Should I drop down here? I see. What might have changed? There's no map. I need to go heal. I want to figure out what I'm doing here before I take a break. But it doesn't have ethical issues, Wonder Woman. I'm currently streaming off a PC made by Microsoft. With my God knows what Poundland do to sell clothes so cheap. I'm down to 6. Tap got a USB robot from Avon many years ago. Is Avon still a thing? That's how my parents used to make a bit of money on the side. You become an Avon seller. Door to door. Perfume salesman. Knowing my mother though, I wonder how many people she actually scammed. Like, I wonder if she overcharged people for Avon services. Okay, I think I know where I should go. Not here. I wonder if something has changed in the top left corner room. Up those ladders, because it's the only other place I can go. How did I make these boxes open? Ow. Equip. Well, it wasn't this. Where can I go now? What else is here? What went clunk? Ow. Yeah, I can at least teleport. Bitch. What a wild ride. Yeah, I'm here to whip you in case you wanna fuck with me. What went clunk? While I take a break, you're gonna go watch Mall for a bit? Wow. Just want to stop by and say, hey, thanks for doing so. Struggling to hear me on YouTube with the music though. Am I being too quiet? What are you talking about Discord for? Later Discord? What you want to... You want to know my Discord? You want to add me on Discord? See you later. Just... Well, I wonder... I've not been keeping up with like Star Wars TV since the Acolyte. I just don't care anymore. I wonder what's Maul all about. Obviously, Darth Maul. Wait, did a ladder appear when there was no ladder before? Is it a prequel? Is it set after he was supposedly killed? I know they brought him back many times in other TV shows. Darth Maul. Want to become small? Darth Maul. Thou art small already. I shall bestow upon thee this mini doll. With this, prove that thou art indeed small. Well, we've gotten items. What is it? A doll used to prove that you're a little man. Oh, little John Richardson. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status. I'm a small boy. Yeah, there was a block here. Block an entrance. Now what? Let's listen to his conversation again. Prove that thou art indeed small. To whom? Pardon me. Where am I going? How do we get out of here? Probably down here. Are there any more bodies of water that I was unable to travel through because of speed? I don't recognize any more water like that in the game. There's the question of how to get into here. It's obviously via the portal, but I think that'll have to do for this week. Prove you are indeed a small man. What could that possibly mean? Maybe I'll check in on Mulbrook. She's probably still going to talk about fucking fairies though. But stone floors make poor beds. And she doesn't even want to talk to me. Well, you know what that means. This guy never really helps me anymore either. What's up with that dirty dog? You use it to prove you're a little man? That don't make a lick of sense. You're telling me. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? In a place full of giants? In a place full of giants? Wait. You have to equip it for him to comment about? I didn't realise that. Huh. Funny. Father's diary. When? When did I see a guy who looked like my father? Okay. You'll only say his hints once. Wait, what? Nah, just kidding. Ugh. You're right. Wow. But I figured it belonged to my father. I mean, it didn't really... Look for his diary. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna stumble across a diary in the first... Anyway, like... But I don't recall seeing a guy who looked like me. Don't blame me if next Sunday you remember nothing. Look for his diary. Simple. But also... I remembered. What just happened? Apart from me shitting my pants. It's been interesting so far. You're halfway through the series. Disney really did screw the pooch, but the animated stuff has been pretty on point though, as it should be. I think that's probably Dave Filoni's strength, is making those animated shows. Hey Evie Boy, and hello Turbo Tiger as well. How are you doing, Turbo Tiger? How goes it? Asks Evie Boy. Alright, 2 hours have somehow passed playing this game. Did you miss a Star Wars discussion? You've been getting back into it lately? How have you been getting back into Star Wars? When that big statue broke for you, you came from the bottom of the fish area, and you saw Father going down as well. You coming from the left didn't show him interesting. What just happened? Apart from me shitting myself. Is this some kind of joke? A joke item? That area didn't look familiar at all. The hell is this? Dolphins, right? Apparently I've been inside. What happened when I used that? Apart from a very loud noise. Does that have to be the right time of day for me to get up here? Yeah, a noise happened. And I got an achievement. And the achievement said, confirm your dwarf status or something like that. Then you've proved you're a little man. But why? To what purpose? Is that it? It's just a... Let's just save. It's for later. this game and its mysterious ways. I'm done. So I do wonder what songs Kyo wonders about my opinion on from this game. But maybe we haven't heard them all yet. Wait. Prove that you are indeed small. 11.3% of players have this achievement. What am I playing next? Mario Odyssey. So that can be on my Switch. You committed to the Clone Wars for the first time. I was always supposed to give that a go. Maybe one day I'll sit and watch it with Miles. Both are from areas yet to come. Interesting. Right, let's take a break and I'll play some Mario Odyssey till I get bored of it. No, I consider playing some Dead Zone tonight. I'm trying to get through an expert mission, the first mission on expert. And I keep dying. I keep dying in a very specific room, room 15. So, yeah, I would like to give that another go, maybe. But let's take a break first. Which break screen? This one. I'll see you soon. Wow, another Metroid Prime as well. And it's the main Phendrana Drifts theme. What are the odds?
Slumber, little one.
go. Wait, was that the start of Torvus Bog playing there for Metroid Prime 2? The playlist is loving the Metroid music tonight. So we get to say farewell on Metroid Prime 2's Torvus Bog. Heck yeah. Looks like you guys were enjoying the music during the break. Phillips, that's right. I must be baked because I can't remember how to do the things I always do. Right. Super Mario Odyssey. Part 2. I watched a Scott the Wars video recently. Not Scott the Wars, but his second channel, Scott Stash, where he does these pointless comparisons between different games. And in this video, it was Super Mario Odyssey versus Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, given the games like a rating in categories, and each game has different strengths. This game doesn't really have a consistent art style, apart from like it's grounded in like, I guess, more realism, more realistic looking graphics, I guess. Also, tip, if you're still there, that PS2 and Freezer music's from Metroid Prime. If you liked it, I wonder what kind of picture it was painting in your head. For most players of Metroid Prime, Phendrana Drifts is like one of many wow moments in the game. You love the song? If you're anything like me, good music will make you check out a game. Crap. What's your problem? Ah. Okay, I don't even need to read the text. Just go over there. Beautiful night sky. To this day though, in my opinion, no video game has had prettier night skies than the ones seen in Monster Hunter 3. And that includes the Wii U version. Wow, the water here. This game has incredible graphics. Probably said this last week, but like, I'm just in awe of how pretty this game is. Can I remember anything Sparky showed off in the Discord server? Like how to climb a wall. I'm still trying to remember how to do things. There we go. It's that button. That's the crouch button. Does Mario run in this game by holding a particular button? Is it after you throw a cappy? Or is your running speed just dependent on how you hold the stick? Yeah, I think it is. What's this? This game did have a bit of an impact on me though. I've already spoken enough about how this game inspired some things that you can do in a shooter. taking control of an enemy. Although, like, that kind of goes way back to... was it AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake? One of the best fan games I've ever played. You know, I'm due to replay it. You know, I've played through Game Boy with most of y'all. I've played through 3DS now with a lot of yous. I haven't done AM2R since before Dread came out, and that was a long time ago. Those were the days where Lemon Shark would hang out in the channel before she became a streamer. But there's a bit in another Metroid 2 remake where you take control of a robot. There we go. Now we get to swim a bit better. I love how snappy this is underwater. You remember the Lemon Shark days? She would show up for Metroid and Pokemon streams. Carp, 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 carp. Carp. One point it was just you and her in the chat. Those were the days. And you still hang out here now. That makes me feel incredibly lucky. What kind of Shadow Generations overworld bullshit's this? I think I need to drink more because my side is hurting. Don't know why. We've run out of spring water bottles, so I have to drink tap water now. Until more comes tomorrow, I presume. Cute. There's a couple of 3D world things in this game, which is nice to see. I do like Super Mario 3D World. It's great in multiplayer, as we've discovered. This game's multiplayer kinda sucks. This is where Bowser stole the dress from. In other words, this is where the dress was. It's been an amazing ride. You've been getting into streaming as well. Don't leave me when you become a famous Halo streamer, tip. Halo crowd control, nightmare difficulty. But speaking of like nightmare difficulty, in this roguelike shooter that I'm playing, that I probably want to play some before I go to bed tonight on stream. I'm trying to do a mission on expert now. I've done normal, I've done hard, and now I'm trying to do expert, and then there's one more difficulty after that. I think it's nightmare. I bloody love that game. And well, it just goes to show that with nice gyro controls, purposefully made, I can be quite alright at first-person shooters. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, the veil appears as you get a distance. Kinda looks like a giant jellyfish in the distance. Can probably crack this rock with my crack. Nope. Oh, there's a moon on top of here. Uh-oh. Oh. No. Can I bounce on your head? Sparky would be able to get to this, no problem. Hey, there is Sparky, hi. I'm playing the same game as you. You guess you'll take a break to watch? You try to combo through the earlier kingdoms before you head to the dark side of the moon. This game doesn't feel anywhere near as bloated on a revisit. It's surprisingly tight. Just wall jump? Wait. How? You wall jump. Ow. What was that I just did? Ow. Do the ground pound, jump off the wall, then dive towards it. This mermaid woman can shut up. Oh, good. Ow. I have limited talent. I give up. Watch there be like a hole on the top that you can swim through. Easy. Boxes. Going up. Oh shit. Regrets. Get me out of here. A moon bit. This music sounds like it should be in Breath of the Wild for Zora's Domain. Moon. Twitch chat abandoned. If I didn't read out loud, Teb, LMAO, I'll never leave. It was because I was thinking in my head. I mean, you're free to leave at any time. There'll be a time. Whoa. Oh wow, I was wondering how to go faster. Both buttons at the same time. Hey Sam, how you doing? Purple coins. We don't care about purple coins. Hello. Your fly is shown. What's this, one of those bonus challenges? I'm taking a key here. Did those golden Goombas respawn? Wow. That just makes for a great wallpaper. Oh. I read that out of context. Twitch chat abandoned, and then someone's going, no, I'm here, I'm proving I'm here. Lol. Your router's been... Yeah, you had issues last week, didn't you? The power went off at the same time as the raid. You want to check for any dodgy switches in your fuse box, Sam. There might be a secret entrance to the back rooms in your house, Sam. I'd be careful. Don't go flipping any switches that look out of place. Wonder Woman isn't getting any sleep. Lovely. It is disgustingly hot. Well, I am in my shorts, but I was going to say it's alright in here. It's a little bit stuffy though, as it gets when the PC's on. The original Zora's Domain was composed by Koji Kondo of Mario. Mario is on holiday. You got to play this game, Wonder Woman. Super Mario Odyssey is bound to put a smile on your face.
Slumber, little one.
Good night, Ted. Zip. And oh shit, Wonder Woman. This game inspired something you can do in it, sure. You're gonna get ready for bed. Good night. Thanks for being here, Tip. Take care. And congratulations on being a mod for 18 months. How do I get out of here? Do I go down the hole? I've just forgotten what I've collected. "22 degrees isn't bad. If we open the window, Miles is gonna get woken up by people screaming down the road. And some twat on a moped. I guess we're leaving. I think I've collected a thing. So what do you want me to do about it? How do we get in here? I'll have to do... You want me to get changed? That's... Okay. I better have the money for it. Do, 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 do. Let's buy a moon, because why not? Do I have to buy these? I have to look for more bloody purple coins. Can I only have one piece? I think because all the crackheads in the area are slowly getting, like, kicked out of their homes. Shit's been kicking off more and more recently in this area. Or do I just go down here? But also, there's some coins in here. I can't see any more. Come here. Were there any purple coins in here? Oh yeah, there's a whole unexplored world up here. Look at the beautiful rainbow effect on the water. How did Nintendo do these kind of visuals on less powerful hardware? Wow, it's got floaty physics. And it even creates a little ripple there. That's attention to detail, isn't it? This was one of the few kingdoms that the previews didn't spoil. You were pretty astonished to see it. Oh, yes, but I'm looking for some more purple coins. Oh, there's some. I still need 3 more, don't I? Wait, hang on. Was there an extra secret there? How do you jump off your own hat? Oh, you can run in 2D. We need the platform. Nice. I'm right near where I need to be. Pro players can probably get to there, no problem. Okay. That's right, I'm buying an outfit to make me look like a swimmer. Happily do. Shat my pants. Right, could you let me in now? I've gotten rid of all my dignity. Thank you. Sam got EB Boy trying out Banjo-Kazooie the other day, and oh my gosh, that got you craving 3D collectathons again. Is it really that good? Just let me collect the moon. Really? Is that all I can do in here? Well, thanks for the moon that I no longer need. Because my moon meter is full. Alright, let's get a fish in the hole. Fish it in the hole. Fish it in the hole. Not their hole. Our hole. Fish it in the hole. Going down. My eyes feel like they're proper glazing over right now. We can go faster as well, can't we? Captain Toad. Oh, I bet that would be a good multiplayer game, wouldn't it? Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Because doesn't the Switch version have like additional levels and stuff as well? Are these 3D Mario games considered collectathons, or are collectathons a different subgenre of 3D platformer? I don't think I've ever really played one, if that's the case. I really enjoyed Captain Toad Treasure Tracker when I played it on Wii U. It surprised me in some cool ways. I guess we're going up. Oh, wait, can I just... Huh. Is it possible to, like... Oh. Sparky would have been able to do that. P-switch? Ah, okay. Okay. Took forever for me to get that one to break. Why are my eyes glazing over? I think it's because I'm tired, I'm a little thirsty, and I'm stoned. I don't know, it just feels like my eyes are frosting over. Watch out for me falling asleep. Well, yeah, I enjoyed this. If this is a collectathon, most 3D Mario are minus 3D Land and World. They're all okay, fair enough. I guess I enjoy them to some degree, but it depends on how like creative they are, I guess. Like I don't return to Super Mario 64. I might give Sunshine another go. I haven't played Sunshine even though I've got it on Switch. I think I got to like 60 odd Shine sprites when I played Sunshine on the original GameCube. I think the problem with me for those games, because I've never completed Super Mario 64 either, I got a fair amount of stars, at least 100, in Super Mario 64 DS, which is how I first played that game. Alright, it's boss time. I never completed 64, I never completed Sunshine, but I completed Galaxy, and Galaxy 2. Well, I never 100%ed Galaxy 1, but I've 100%ed Galaxy 2 before. Apart from the green stars are taking the piss. I don't do the green stars in Super Mario Galaxy 2. For me, it's enough to collect every power star. Ow. I don't need that to get myself in the air. I could just do this. Ow. Bring it. There goes some arsehole on a moped, did you hear that? Just as foretold. What I meant to say, because Sparky says, you don't find 64 creative, no, I didn't say that, but my problems with those games, I think, is you go to the same maps an awful lot. And Odyssey definitely fixes that problem. So am I done here? If I could pass through on my way to bed. Could you put your phone on charge, please? I'm confused. Why can't you put your phone on charge? I hope I don't wake you. Oh, we're going to Planet Wisp next? Okay. I always thought this place looked like Planet Wisp. This place has great music, I remember. Really catchy tune. I can't remember the tune right now, but I'll be humming it within minutes when we get here. The Galaxy games aren't collectathons. Those are more traditional course clear platformers. Oh yeah, I remember Nintendo put Galaxy in that category, didn't they? When they officially separated the two different kinds of 3D Mario games. They did say that Super Mario 3D Land and World felt like Galaxy games as well. Do you think they'll announce Super Mario Galaxy 3? Do you think that's real? Do you think that'll happen? I feel like it's likely. That's part of the reason EB Boy's not big on Galaxy. I think. Could that be it? For me? Like Galaxy is... Do I just prefer that kind of 3D Mario over the sandbox kind of 3D Mario? Koji Kondo did this upcoming theme. It's goated. And can I bring some water for Miles? Oh, what's in here? Well, that makes sense. Is this where you fall into a deep dark pit? We don't need Galaxy 3? It's not like the game is particularly acclaimed compared to the other titles, they're all classics. I feel like Mario Galaxy, the two Mario Galaxy might be some of the highest rated 3D Mario games though. We're talking like 97s. Pretty sure the official Nintendo magazine gave both Galaxy games 97%. Yep, this is... I've got one of my memories from playing this for the first time. When it came out. It's fallen down. What's this? Obvious when you think about it. Odyssey sold 3 times as good as Galaxy and reviewed it just as strong. You sure they can make a new idea that's just as good? What do you think's next? Do you think Bowser's Fury is any indication as to what the team might be cooking up next? Open world Mario. It's gonna be open world Mario. Open world everything with Nintendo these days. There we go. It's a great song, this. This game is just such a joy though. Is Banjo-Kazooie like Mario Odyssey? I know that in one of the Banjo-Kazooie games, or at least, there are transformations. So that's Mario Odyssey like, isn't it? This song deserves to be in the playlist. It's got a bit of Sonic Adventure sound to it for this bit. These instruments. I know Sparky laughs every time I compare something to Sonic, but this really does look like Planet Wisp. Same colour palette. Oh god. Oh yeah, you possess these guys. Oh, you can't kill them like that. Whoa. Yeah, going back to other 3D Mario games, I really do intend on revisiting Sunshine. Maybe that can be my next 3D Mario game. I'll play it after this. I'll finally go and revisit Sunshine because I remember really enjoying Sunshine, like the different movement that was provided by having FUD. The fact that I had bloody voice acted cutscenes and the graphics were absolutely incredible. I thought of the water effects and the draw distance and the consistent island theme. I like a game with a consistent theme, like a grounded world, and Isle Delfino is definitely that. That's what I enjoy about exploring Metroid Prime 2 so much. Haven't I played a game very recently that has a very consistent and believable world? What new games am I playing right now? Oh, I just started playing recently. Can't think. What's with this walnut? What's Gordon Ramsay's face doing here? You love how the music doesn't start right away. The ambience is awesome. The joke name everyone's been throwing around is Super Mario Journey. Did you ever see the Super Mario Titans fake leak? Banjo doesn't really feel too much like Odyssey, it's more like stuff from the 2000s, like Jack and Tack. And all the other rare collectathons. You're right to compare this to Planet Rift, because a good amount of this game's staff are Sonic Team alumni. Wait, what? Sparky? Who from Sonic Team have worked on this? Wow, Yuji Naka would be very jealous. You know that the more that comes out about Yuji Naka, right? The more that recontextualizes that NPC line from the Gun Soldiers in Shadow the Hedgehog. Is Mr. Yuji Naka alright? That's probably an in-joke. And he got it into the game by saying, oh no, it's a cameo, you're that important, dude. When actually it's a joke about his temper tantrums. Attack and the power of Juju. What a throwback. You wonder if that game's good. Watching LS Mark video about it, I recently did, because now I realise what you're talking about. I remember seeing that in the Argos catalogues and being like, Nickelodeon? But wait, I haven't even... There isn't even a show called Tak and the Power of Juju. But the games came first, and then... Apparently Barnyard worked like this as well. The games came first and the TV show came so long after the games that people didn't really care. And also the show wasn't that good. But the first game was alright. But yeah, LS Mark has a great video about that if you want to check it out. Because yeah, I always wondered what the fuck that game was. What a terrible name for a game as well. To this day, Sunshine's water and draw distance is astonishing. Big shame they couldn't keep 60 FPS, even though they developed the game with that intention. Isn't the Switch powerful enough to run this game? Run Sunshine at Switch? Why hasn't 3D All Stars gotten like a Switch 2 patch? That would be much appreciated for Sunshine, right? Nintendo should totally give 3D All Stars a bit of a patch to look nicer on a Switch 2. I wonder if that's already happened. Does that already happen, Sparky? Surely I'd know if there was a 60 FPS version of Sunshine available to play. Naka was actually in the process of leaving Sega when Shadow was in the development, so who knows. Threatening to leave because he didn't want to make Sonic Grand Theft Auto, which is how the previews put it at the time. It's so weird how you heard of Earthworm Jim through his cartoon first and then learned he had games years later. Same, Sparky, I watched Earthworm Jim. And it's only recently that I realised Earthworm Jim was voiced by Homer Simpson. I watched Earthworm Jim. I also watched the Donkey Kong Country show before I ever played a Donkey Kong game. You can play Sunshine in 60 using your Wii, using Nintendo and some gecko codes. Ooh. Do I have Sunshine? Sonic Adventure? No, I don't. What's that noise? Whatever's going on up there. That's cool audio design. No, I regret nothing. Mario isn't dressed for the job here, he looks a fool. To be honest, I don't like it. Although Cappy actually... Okay, that's weird. Before, Cappy was, I swear, using the Mario hat model. Mario controls so well. He's just so responsive and snappy. I remember controlling Shadow for the first time in Shadow Generations and being pretty astonished by how well he controlled. Same with Sonic and Sonic Frontiers. Never before had Sonic felt as snappy in 3D. Whoa. Although the adventure games actually have quite nice controls as well. I don't know how Sega can't replicate that. But Frontiers is good enough. I look forward to replaying Frontiers this year when the Switch 2 edition comes out. Once, if it's not an upgrade path, then I'll wait for a heavily discounted sale. Just like with Shadow Generations, because Sega like to suck sometimes. Oh, I've just killed myself again. Even these leaf paths remind you of the Starlight Carnival trails. They remind me of something from Galaxy. And also Windy Valley. Is it Windy Valley? Sonic Adventure? Where you're riding on paths made of wind and leaves are blown. Like Gordon Ramsay's head. That's how they get this game running at 60 though. There's a lot of empty backgrounds. Is this the bit? What? The grass going over the path there makes the grass look like very eerie and creepy. This whole segment reminds me of climbing the tower in Worm's Fortress. Let's go. Enough of me getting shit wrong. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. When's the bit with the dinosaur? Yeah, the moons look... I don't know how to describe it, but they look very tasty. They're textured so well. Come here, meatloaf. Am I supposed to be doing something? No, we're just waiting. Oh. Alright, here we go again. Let's wait for a minute to pass. Can I... Okay. Maybe you can influence him to hurry the fuck up. They look like very nicely made charms or something. Like Pandora or something. But better. You want to eat the moons? I wanted to eat the ones from the last kingdom. They were nice looking. You love the ironclad rule in this game that you can capture anything without a hat. Or is that the rule? You can capture anything without a hat. You never get to possess those ghosts, do you? Is this the bit? Oh, I forgot about this. There was material in Donkey Kong Bonanza that was textured like this, right? But it was given iridescence. He's trying to make a Star of David with his goo. We can't be supporting that rabbit then, can we? Hello. Yeah, look at how empty the backgrounds are, man. Just a void and a very obvious end of the texture. Cappy can collect things. Wow. I kind of like that there's no music right now. It's kind of chill. I'd be cool too, Mario, if I was in my swimming gear on a foggy day in the forest. Is there one? Yes, there is. They'd make good gummy sweets. These moons. I'd buy a pack of Odyssey moons if they had like a juicy center. That would just be perfect. I missed when you told me to jump. You love how this world is covered in a transparent dome for some reason. Crystal Egg Zone, that's why. Crystal Egg Zone will, I kind of envisioned as kind of like a... Well, we've already had Botanic Base. It was going to be like a kind of theme park. But I don't know, it depends on what Tep comes up with his remix. Is it Tep? I'll have to ask Tep if he still plans on doing Crystal Egg for me. Yeah, it's got cactuses in it, so like, kind of like a botanic garden. It's a disguise, as we all know. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I want to come off soon and try and get some dead zone in before bed. I was just supposed to be going. Oh, if you grab more than one, I remember playing about with this. The entrance is right there. Hello. I remember controlling this to fight a boss in New Donk City. Oh, Proto Donkey Kong Bonanza technology. It's voxels, baby. Very basic voxels. Oh. You gotta throw seeds on Donkey Kong Bonanza as well. Charging station. They look more like rock candy to you. Power stars are more like gummy. You can jump into the void if you want to see the monster. Oh, is that how you do it? I just really want to see that bit, and then I might finish on some dead zone. Haven't I fallen into the ground many times though? No? Wow, so you discover this by accident. Wow. I remember this bit, but I don't remember how I got to this bit. There's a bit of tremor. It's wearing a hat. We got this realistic looking T-Rex. And then the dinosaurs in Mario Kart World look the way they do. Oh, that will go. Something here. Uh-oh. Monster Hunter World. How it feels to encounter Anjanath for the first time. Oh, I can... You can shoot coins with that thing? Oh, I'm so knackered. You love the diverse art styles because it sells the idea that Mario is far from home when you finally get to the Mushroom Kingdom and things look normal again. I wish every kingdom like had a wacky out there art style that didn't quite fit the traditional what you'd think of Mario, because there's a few worlds here that are just like kind of generic. What the fuck? I don't remember that. Probably because I was too busy being wowed by the T-Rex. Does this pipe take me back up? I need to find a seed and bring it here. There's another random thing to possess. Keep looking around because I ran past it. There we go. This probably gets me back up. Quack quack. I hope you don't mind, Sparky, if I play some Dead Zone now. Try and get this expert mission complete. Still haven't had the time to check this out properly. It really does. I'm desperate for Wonder Woman to give it a try now. Because I really enjoyed the co-op I did with Mako the other night. And this game is pretty perfect for co-op. I'll not bother changing the YouTube version of the stream. Not public.
I'll keep trying till I get it right.
Wait. Plant.
At least you're alive, little friend.
Alright. The hell is this?
Hey, so, they ordered all of the Talon pilots to make one of these recordings. Kinda stupid, but just in case our brains get fried or something. So, here's the deal. We signed up with the ISSX mission for the Talon experiment. Never thought I'd join a goddamn private military, but I have my reasons for wanting to get off Earth quick. Trust me. Anyway, this test program
must be
sounds
new.
like a sweet deal. They take a memory imprint and put it on a clone brain. It's basically me, but my real body is safe in cryo, while the clone takes on the dangerous missions.
There's a Doctor Who episode about
While
this.
this is happening, all of the new memories are sent back to me in cryo, so it's like I'm really there. Only the eggheads have told me it's all experimental. Something could go wrong in the transfer, and I could lose whole swaths of my past. Between you and me, that sounds great. Got a lot of things I'd rather forget. So, I guess, if I'm hearing this, don't sweat it, clone me. I know what I'm getting into. Okay, this is stupid. What else am I supposed to say? Sure. So, I met this girl at the space bar last night, and after a few drinks, we went back to...
Okay. Did I say this game looks worse than normal on Switch 2? I think it looks alright on the Switch 2. It's 40 FPS if you have a 120 Hz display. Things can tank the frame rate, but Omar Bruge gets a steady 90 FPS, but he says it is quite demanding on PC. I think it looks good enough on Switch. It looks gorgeous on the living room TV as well with the HDR. Missed. Why don't I just melee kill? Melee kill. Stop acting such a fool. Where the hell do I go here? I think the randomness is a bit dodgy here. Can I reroll? I guess I'll use a new secondary weapon until I get a new primary weapon. I might go hit fire. Lovely. Boots. The hell did you go? Look at your radar. My Bruge can play Expedition 33 on his PC, he's next level. I wouldn't be surprised if that game got announced for Switch 2 at some point in the near future. That'll be handy when I get a ranged weapon. This room used to scare me when I was new to the game. And on expert difficulty, it goes back to being scary again. This room full of spiders, honestly. Okay, better axe. Lovely. The shotgun's only got 2 ammo. While not aiming. So, perfect for shotguns. But I want. Oh, it's not going to give me it. It's not going to give me plus 200% ammo. Okay, game. Enemies are outlined. It is. It's so weird. Going back to Zone 1 and not seeing the thing spawn here. Vanguard. I'm gonna reroll because I've got some blessed weapons now. You'll do for now. Actually, no, you're a sniper. Guess I still don't get a weapon. The enemies in the next room are probably gonna drop a weapon. Because that's always the case. You spend money at the fabricator and then something spawns for you right afterwards. I think I'll keep this plasma grenade. Plasma's good on a grenade. Oh god. Wow, I didn't realise they made a noise. This one can be upgraded though. Do I get the fire one and reroll it at the next fabricator? I really want... I'm not going to settle for anything less than... Mind you, I might have to just wing it and try a shotgun run. But I'd rather not settle for anything less than my weapons that have been blessed.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
Even better. What's 15% of 2? Minimum plus 1. I'll reroll. Hey, Wonder Woman. You did your phone charger. I would have forgotten. But can you bring us... Okay, I'll try and remember that. I'll probably see it as I'm saying goodnight. Wow. Oh, the shotgun has range. Okay, that's a bit of a game changer, isn't it? Obviously, the further away you get from the target, the less damage it does. Yeah, come here.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
This room. Miss. Epic miss. Uh-oh. I wonder how these robots are gonna respond. Okay, I can shoot them at a fair distance. And they're all down here to boot. Two shit things have been dropped. Yeah, I don't care. Still having to go with a shotgun. Come on, give us a weapon. I'll settle for the Harrier for now. Oh, I'll do one more reroll. Damn, the game's punished me. I'll settle on this for now. Lightning on a grenade is great. Do I risk one more reroll? Nuclear's not bad. Nuclear isn't actually that bad. I've seen some benefits in action like Meltdown. Meltdown is alright. Finally something with a bit of range. It's got quite the recoil though. I seldom use this weapon. A chain reaction. Booties. I don't like the laser beam. I feel like that's a sucky way of doing passive damage. You gotta aim it. Ugh. With every other element, you don't have to aim your passive damage. 70 damage to flying enemies. I basically want to do as much damage as I possibly can. In general. Guess I'll start here. It's not even good passive damage when you do it. Tis but a scratch. Harrier, oh. This might be a bit better. Finally dropping main weapons, huh? Fire. Passive damage that you don't have to aim yourself. Ain't it lovely? Yeah. Actually, this hits quite a lot harder. I don't like this room. Very open, but let's do it. Where did you go? It's a lot easier to look at my radar when I'm playing this on the telly. I guess it's because I'm so close to this screen. That was good hip fire. I think at this difficulty enemies hit 300% harder. And they're also 100% faster. Something like that. Secondary weapon. Yeah, I didn't really like using the shotgun that much. Crap with it up close. And it doesn't have much range. But I'll have a look at everything. A grenade I don't want. That's a weapon I threw away. Boss room ahead. This boss has killed me a couple of times at this difficulty.
All right, you bastards. Bring it.
I wish I had Ghost Blade. That makes this so much easier. They hit so hard. Bastards exploded my barrels. Oh god, I just damn nearly got killed. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. You need the right skills. Oh, I need the right skill to get through that. I need a very lucky one.
I'm going to tear those robo bastards apart.
I know I game on a very I'm pretty sure my monitor's on like lowest brightness or something. And just this bit looks, the blacks, the darks. My telly's not a true OLED TV, it's QLED, which probably just means crappier quality OLED technology. But yeah, it still makes this game look absolutely beautiful. The darks look really, really, really dark, and the lighting looks pretty nice and incredible. When I played this with Omar Bruge, his torch was casting unique shadows that I could see. It was pretty damn immersive. The shadow casting, which strangely doesn't work in the hub world. Huh. It was very nice looking. I've actually started to play the game without my torch as well, because I feel like it's prettier when you turn your torch off. I should probably just make that my last thing I do on the stream. Yeah. Let's say goodnight to some Metroid Prime music, I think. Wait. Don't press the button until I've made the audio come out the right speaker. There we go. Here we go. Wow, pack YouTube chat again, man. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it's start of a new week. Wonder what I'm gonna play next week. I fancy shaking things up a little bit. Kinda fancy playing Metroid Dread again. I'll think about that tomorrow though. Let's thank everyone on YouTube as always. To begin with, the Unjust. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping by again. Turbo Tiger. Take care. Evie Boy. Let's turn this on a little. Evie Boy, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sparky, good night. Wonder Woman, see you very soon when I bring you some water. And I think that was everyone on YouTube. Good night. Yoshi's been here since I aired. You went on a walk and caught the tail end of the stream. Thanks for lurking, Yoshi. I hope you're alright. I hope you enjoyed your walk. I go on walks every day pretty much now. Although, I'd quite like... No, I should go on a walk tomorrow. There's only so many days in a row though where I can stomach it. I run out of spoons after so many consecutive days. And I hope you're keeping well. King Samurai was here tonight, maintaining an 80 stream streak. Serious Sam was here on a 95 stream streak. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your day, Sam. Wonder Woman subscribed again and put more money in Miles' bank account. And Tep was here too. Tep, take care. And then scrolling all the way back, Kyo, good night. Kyo and Oma Bruge, thanks for your help as always. And La-Mulana. Wonder Woman was also on Twitch. She is the only one. She is the only one I got. Da 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 da. And then I guess Yoshi as well, good night. Because, yeah, there's a lot of chat tonight. But I think that's everybody. But if you've just been lurking, oh, I've missed your name. I wish you a thanks and a farewell too. Good night. Take care. I'll see you later.